Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Crowd rises for the national anthem of Senegal. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this. Mali have chosen to line up 5-4-1 here, it seems.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and the compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
And we're underway. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Idrissa Gueye. Samaseku, Haidara, Doucouré, and it's Traoré. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Traoré. Mane. And it's Mane. And he has been fouled there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Dia. Mane. Oh, they could be... Mane! Haidara gets it clear. Doucouré. Doucouré shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Haidara. Cross goes in there. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. Genepo. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Gay. Idrissa Gay. He's going to be disappointed with that. Idrissa Gay is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cross into the box. Tries to get it clear. There are a few waiting for it. And the keeper beats it away. And he thumps it clear. Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gay. That is good strength. Now it's Diatta. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the right. Gay. And here's Mane. He can get that clear. Koulibaly. Gay. Now it's Dia. And the ball's come loose here. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Diatta. Diatta. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Gay wins the duel this time. Doucouré. Traoré, and it's Doucouré. Idrissa Gay does really well to win the ball there. Mane. Gay. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Genepo. That is a great pick out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's hoisted clear. Now, who's going to be first to this? Does really well to win the ball there. Haidara, forwards and with intent. Genepo. Samaseku.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mane. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could be danger here. Genepo. Samaseku. Genepo. Haidara. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Senegal have a free kick. Diallo. Gay. Spread out to the left. Idrissa Gay. Haidara. Samaseku. Diatta. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Haidara. Samaseku. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mane. Gay. Gone for a throw-in. A chance to play it in. And it's Diatta. And here's Gay. Dia, and the finish! Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. And he's on a charge. Ball swung in. And that's been well dealt with. Mane. Idrissa Gay. Niakate. Samaseku. Haidara. Genepo. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Samaseku. Haidara. Samaseku. Diatta. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gay. Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Mane. Idrissa Gay. That is lovely. And it's Gay. Idrissa Gay played out towards the right wing. Lofted in. Shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Senegal,
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Senegal break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Samaseku. Decore. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Koulibaly gets it away. It's a throw-in. Lovely feet. Samaseku. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries a deft little ball. It's a goal kick. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Gay. Aim forwards. Diatta providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Gay. Now then, the ball's come loose. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Oh, good spread. Gay. Gineppo. Lovely bit of skill. Marley, ready to... And the shot! Oh, that is up, and one more try!
well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Diatta. And it's Gay. Now it's Diatta. Takes a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Defending was strong and firm. Gay. Marley already trailing, and we've barely begun. Diatta. Hoisted in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Idrissa Gay. He's got to be in. Great chance! And they've got rid. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Now it's Dia. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Gay plays it short. Gay. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Can he latch on to this? Traore. Mane has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Haidara tries to clear. Through. Gay. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's found a way past. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Traore. Is onto it in a flash. And it's Traore. Traore. Traore played into space. Idrissa Gay shifted upfield. Over to the left. Mane. Haidara. Doucouré. Not the most accurate pass. Koulibaly. Diatta. Koulibaly. Diatta. Wins the duel this time. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Diatta. Gay. Mane. Oh, that's nice. Aimed in towards the centre. Doucouré. Doucouré gently done. And here's Mane. Now it's Dia. Goes down, but nothing given. Ducore. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Diatta. Now it's Diatta. Chance to deliver. Too much distance on that. Ducore. Haidara. First quarter of an hour gone. Genepo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Played towards the other side. Mane. Gueye. Moved on forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Idrissa Gueye. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Samaseku. Genepo. Genepo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Proves too strong. Samaseku. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. And it's Gueye. Gueye. And here's Mane. Oh, what a ball! Dia. Herring after the ball here. Looking for a decent ball in. Genepo. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Traoré. Ducore. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Diatta. Gay. And it's Mane. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Mane. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Out to the right. Can he deliver? Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Mali have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cleared away.
Mali clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mane. Tries to dink it through. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's to Kore. Foot in. Traore, and he whips it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance has gone a-begging.
Mane. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And it's played in here. Diallo with the clearance. Now it's Dia. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Idrissa Gay forwards and with intent. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Mane. Mane chooses to go cross-field. Diatta. Oh, it's played into the area. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kore. Haidara. Djenepo. Samaseku. Calmly anticipates. And it's Kore. Now it's Djenepo. Haidara. Very nicely done. Samaseku. Kore. Oh, nice touch. Gay did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Djenepo. Djenepo. He's making a real surge on the left. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Gay. Decent progress down the left. And that has been clubbed away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Kore is fouled. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's a throw. And it's Haidara. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Diallo shifted upfield. Gay. Oh, can he get onto this? Mane. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And here's Mane. Nice physical challenge. Doucouré. Haidara. Djenepo. Haidara. Djenepo. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's got his cross in. He's cut it out. Doucouré. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mane. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Haidara. And he's on a charge. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Djenepo. Djenepo. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. Dia. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Traoré. Samaseku. Doucouré. And he goes cross-field. Haidara. Now he's off and running. Gueye. Mane. Gueye. And that is out of play. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Out for a throw. Mane plays it in. And it's played forward. Clipped into space. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Doucouré. Doucouré played out towards the right wing. Real chance! And that would have been some goal.
Amari Traoré certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Doucouré moved on forwards. Traoré. Doucouré. Traoré, that's a delicate pass. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Diatta. Koulibaly. Gueye. Mane. Doucouré did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gueye. Mane. And it's Diatta. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Diatta. Diatta gets a cross in. That's an excellent interception. Haidara. Djenepo. Strong running down that left flank. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, sweet feet. Samaseku. Haidara. Samaseku. That's tidy. Haidara. Traoré. Doucouré. Out to the left it goes. Real chance here. Goes for a shot. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Liakate. Mane chasing after it. Traoré. Played into space out wide. Mane. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. And it's Gueye. Doucouré. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. that's a throw-in. Nicely shaped cross. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Showing good feet. Gay. That's good play. So who's he picking at? Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Marley, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Doucouré. Traoré. Haidara. Now it's Gineppo. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's aimed into the middle. Idrissa Gueye has found the net here, of course. Samaseku. Haidara. Gineppo. Samaseku. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mane. Diatta. Diatta's chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Doucouré. Traoré. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He is just caressing the ball. Delivered with swing. And he's there to get it away. Back in once more. And that has been cleared. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. And Mane! Doucouré. Marley to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Now it's Gineppo. Delivers the ball. Firmly met. Gineppo. Samaseku. Played out to the right. Doucouré. chance to play it in. Gets into some space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diallo, aim forwards. Diatta. And it's Gay. Now it's Diatta. Oh, that's neat. Nice interception, well timed. Doucouré, forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Doucouré, done delicately. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Diatta. Diallo. Marley, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Diallo makes the interception. Traoré. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. Gay. And it's Mane. Mane going full tilt down the left. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And here's Mane. Delivers with whip. Dia. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Genepo. Samaseku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. Diatta. Koulibaly, gently done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Samaseku. Out to the left it goes. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that was very necessary. Samaseku.
Shoots! He scores!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. Samaseku. Genepo. In with the challenge. Dia. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. And it's Diatta. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Genepo. That's too far for anyone. Corey. Traore. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Samaseku. Get a throw in. Samaseku. Very nicely done. Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Dia. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Koulibaly. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mane. Mane played with finesse. Samaseku. Aim forwards. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Genepo. Genepo. And he's on a charge. Oh, such a clever touch. Samaseku. Tries a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. And it's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Now the delivery. Moved on forwards. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. Haidara. Doucouré. Mane. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Djenepo. Djenepo. Samaseku. Djenepo. Samaseku. Doucouré. Traoré. That's good play. Time to deliver. Gueye. Diatta. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Cross goes in there. Haidara. Djenepo. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Diatta. Gueye. Now it's Dia. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Samaseku. Doucouré looks to the other side. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Now here's the delivery. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta shifted upfield. And it's Diatta. Diatta. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. It's run loose here. Gueye. Now it's Dia. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And it's Gay. Gay. Spread out to the left. Well read, and the danger is averted. Samaseku. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Haidara. Genepo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Genepo. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Dia. Dia. Mane. Oh, that's nice. Muscular approach does pay off here. Some good work on the right flank here. Gay, aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Traore cuts out the pass. Samaseku. Mane. Koulibaly. Diatta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Traore. Moved on forwards. Doucouré. Can he get onto this? Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? And it's Traore. Doucouré. Aimed into... There's the header! Harmlessly behind. Mane. Diatta. Chance! Nice control. Gay. Second period then underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Doucouré with the foul. Diatta. There will be a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. This might spell...
And a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's to Kore. Mane does really well to win the ball there. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. And it's played forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Genepo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Diatta. So who's he picking out? He's there to get rid. Diatta. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Oh, nice touch. And he's there to clear it. Doucouré. Moved on forwards. Traoré. Traoré tries making a foray down the right. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot a goal! In he goes again. It's in! And the comeback is complete! Mendy, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Mali get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Idrissa Gueye. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Gueye. Mane. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. That's a good run down the left. Ball's gone out of play. Haidara. Gineppo. A chance to play it in. Oh, it's played into the area. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, easy pickings there. Showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Dia. Dia! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Samaseku. Gineppo. He's had a shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Diakate, and it's played forward. Mane. Mane on a charge down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Haidara. Gineppo. Samaseku. Aim forwards. And it's Traore. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Here it is, crossed in. Gay. Mane. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Gay goes short. Lovely feet. That's going to go a long way. Gay. And here's Mane. That's tidy. Idrissa Gueye. That's very neat. Gay. Gineppo. Decore. Haidara. Gineppo. Gineppo. Good play on the left-hand side here. That'll be a throw. Clearly not happy with that. Gineppo. Haidara. Haidara looking for a runner. Idrissa Gueye. Diallo. Dia. Played into space. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Doucouré. Traoré. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's an excellent interception. Mane shifted upfield. Traoré. Doucouré. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gay, gently done. And it's Mane. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Keeps on running. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Mane. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Diatta wins the duel this time. Diatta. Played into the middle. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gay. Gay. Oh, it's a great ball here. He's in! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Doucouré. Traoré. Aim forwards. Mane. Dia. And it's Diatta. Over to the left. Mane. Oh, that's neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Traoré. Tries to cross. It's a mighty effort! Koulibaly. Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Decent progress down the left. There are a few waiting for it. And he shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Strong running down that left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Corey.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Samaseku. Traore. And that's aimed into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Only partially clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Liakate. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Doucouré. And it's Traore. Traore crosses it in. Diatta. Gueye. Diatta. Nice physical challenge. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they've finally made a decision to get tighter.
Traore. There's the delivery. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Koulibaly. Diatta. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. And it's Mane. And here's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Diallo. Now here, chance! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Samaseku. Genepo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gay. That's really well manoeuvred. Dia played out towards the right wing. He's got away. It's a good-looking delivery. Traore can get it clear. Played out to the right. Traore. Diatta. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Traore. And it's Traore. Samaseku tries a measured ball. Traore gets across him. Tiano. Diatta. Ball is over the line. Haidari. And they've got a throw. Diatta. 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 Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Does really well to win the ball there. Big chance! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Doucouré. Out to the right. And that is a little undercooked. Mane. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Liakate. Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Gueye. Mane. Muscular approach does pay off here. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's Gay. Gay. Mane.
Oh, sweet feet.
Idrissa Gay. Now it's Dia. Dia!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Traoré. Aim forwards. Out of play for a throw. And it's played forward. Mane. That is lovely. Idrissa Gay. Oh, it's come loose.
Senegal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Picks it up out wide. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Crossed in again. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Traoré. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Diatta. Mane. It's gone out for a throw-in. Samaseku. And it's Traoré. Doucouré played out towards the right wing. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Idrissa Gay. Mane. Great run on the overlap here. That looks a good cross. That's the throw. That's good play. Mane. Gay. Dia! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Same again, same outcome.
Senegal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's a good run down the right. Traoré tries making a foray down the right. Traoré crosses it in. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Diatta. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. Decore. Moved on forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Dia. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gueye. Koulibaly. Diatta. Koulibaly. Diatta. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's a throw. Diatta. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Samaseku. Spread out to the left. That's a good run down the left. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mane. Mane chooses to go cross-field. Koulibaly. Referee's given a throw. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's really well cleared. Koulibaly have it back and can go again. Caresses it through. Jaleppo. A chance to play it in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Diatta. Mane. And it's Gueye. Clears it away. Doucouré. Some good work on the right flank here. Samaseku. Looking here to chip it through. It's a loose ball. Gay did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Gay. Mane. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Oh, such a clever... Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Diallo wins the duel this time. Idrissa Gay. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gay, Idrissa Gay. Diallo, forwards and with intent. Haidara. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Doucouré. Cross goes in there. Diallo attempts a clearance. Time to deliver. Doucouré. Can he finish? That carried quite a threat. Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. What a throw in. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Dia has created one goal already. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's overshot the green. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. Gay. Thinks one through. Mane. Cleared without complication. Traoré. And they've got a throw. Mane. Senegal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Diallo shifted upfield. It's a throw-in. Haidara. Samaseku. Aim forwards. And it's Traoré. Samaseku. Doucouré. Haidara. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mali cannot keep hold of the ball. Gay. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Samaseku. Gineppo. Haidara. He is just caressing the ball. Samaseku. Doucouré. Traoré gets a cross in. Niakate played over towards the opposite flank. Koulibaly. Mane. Nice interception, well timed. Succumbs to the pressure. Over to the left. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mane. Mane. And it's Gay. Gay. Mane. And that's aimed into the middle. Last-ditch defense. Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Idris. It's Gay! And that could come back to haunt them.
Idrissa Gay is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Samaseku. Ducouré. Played out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Traoré. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Mali surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mane. Ducouré. Samaseku. Haidara. Djenepo. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Mane.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. They get a throw in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Traoré, oh, good spread. Cleared away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's a nice ball. Diatta. Mane. Gueye. Out to the right. Oh, look at the space here.
Senegal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Djenepo. Gueye producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gueye played out towards the right wing. Ball comes in. A header! He has done it! Senegal are all square! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
Senegal really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Mali really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Traoré. This is it then, now or never. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mane looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
And it's played forward. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Referee's given a throw. Idrissa Gueye laid out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Ball is over the line.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Samaseku. Djenepo. And it's Traoré. Lovely feet. Doucouré.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Aim forwards. Has a quick glance. Liakate, gently done. Strong running down that left flank. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mane. Gueye, spread out to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Diatta. Now it's Diatta. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Produces a cross. And that's been repelled.
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Can he get onto this? Back out it comes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets good distance on it. Diatta. Moved on forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. No, that's not going to find its target. Gets the shot away! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Idrissa Gueye fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Senegal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Samaseku. And it's Traore. Can he deliver? Does really well to win the ball there. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Diallo, the chance, surely! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Koulibaly, and he goes cross-field. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Traore. Doucouré. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Here comes another cross.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Samaseku. And that's really well manoeuvred. Djenepo. Samaseku. Played towards the other side. That's tidy. And that is out of play.
Mali really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gueye wins the duel this time. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Doucouré.
might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Traore picks it up now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Now then, the ball's come loose. Just 5 minutes left. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Gueye. Senegal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And he decides to cross it. Cleared away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Mane. And a play for a throw. Decore.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. It is now or never. Time is against them. Oh, that's neat. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Lovely bit of skill. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Gueye.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's played forward. Mane. Idrissa Gueye.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Jerepo. Haidara. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Jerepo. Vicious ball here. Traore. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Mane. Oh, that's nice.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Out to the left it goes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's hoisted clear. Diatta. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Traoré.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gay forwards and with intent.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Haidara. Genepo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Wins the duel this time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Gay. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Time added on 4 minutes. Mali have to get it into the box and quickly. Gay. Dia. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. The final seconds now. Very nicely done. Gay. Gay played out to the left flank. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. They are right into last chance territory. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Samaseku. It's run loose here. Decore. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Dia. Idrissa Gay. Played out to the right. Haidara. Forwards and with intent. Decore. Out to the right. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And it's Diatta. Decore. Now that's well seen too. Gay. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Samaseku. Decore. Traoré. Doucouré. He's in plenty of space here. Koulibaly is there and he can get that clear. Diatta. Niakate. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Cuts out the pass. Doucouré. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gueye, and it's played forward. Now it's Diatta. And it's Gueye. Gueye. Senegal don't have many options. Chance to shoot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Diatta. Genepo. Traoré. Mane. Traoré. Doucouré. Samaseku. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Gueye. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. It's a promising position. Hangs it. He's having a shot! He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Samaseku. Oh, can he get onto this? Niakate. Traoré. Doucouré. Gueye. Dia. And it's Mane. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? He's cut it out. Samaseku. Traoré. Gueye. Mane. Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
Dia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Mane. Gueye. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. And it's played in here. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Good run down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Gay. Idrissa Gay. And here's Mane. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Genepo. Picks it up out wide. Diallo getting this one clear. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Gay. And it's played forward. Genepo. That's really well manoeuvred. Traoré. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And back out it comes. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Doucouré. He's in plenty of space here. Idrissa Gay. And back to the goalkeeper. Koulibaly. Gay. Gay shifted upfield. Samaseku. Doucouré. Traoré. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's there to clear it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mane was steaming forward. Now it's Diatta. Oh, this is a great position. Mane! Ball swung in. And it's Traoré. Doucouré. Traoré. It's a loose ball. Gay aim forwards. Mane. Doucouré. Idrissa Gay does really well to win the ball there. Gay. Mane. Liakate. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Samaseku. Genepo. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. Traoré. Some good work on the right flank here. Doucouré cuts out the pass. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Doucouré. Over to the left. Looking here to chip it through. Diallo is there and he can get that clear. Diatta. Gueye. Gueye, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Traoré. Doucouré. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Gueye. Samaseku. Djenepo. Probing pass. Mendy claims it, and the danger passes. Niakate. Gueye. Niakate. Forwards and with intent. Nice defending, physical and effective. Dia. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. And it's played forward. Idrissa Gueye. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's tidy. Idrissa Gueye. That's a fine challenge.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Caresses it through. And he's managed to get free. And it's Traoré. Traoré has been caught there, it's a foul. A fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Diallo. Oh, can he get onto this? Diatta. Diatta. And that's aimed into the middle. Now, who's going to be first to this? Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's really well manoeuvred. Djenepo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to box. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Koulibaly.
Mali have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Genepo. Genepo. Diallo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Diatta. And it's Diatta. Oh, that's neat. Diatta. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Aim forwards. Genepo. Played with finesse. Niakate makes the interception. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Knocks it out wide. And he goes cross-field. Mane. Now here's the delivery. And out it comes again. Moved on forwards. Genepo. Doucouré. Oh, good spread. Looking for a decent ball in. Diallo can get it clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Dia. Dia! Real chance! Decent enough try.
Dia certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's played forward. Doucouré. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Out to the right. Lovely feet. And it's Gueye. Diatta. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Doucouré. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Genepo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gueye. it's Mane. Oh, that's nice. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Proves too strong. Traoré. Genepo. Aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Samaseku. Genepo. Diatta did well to emerge with the ball. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Traoré. Lovely bit of skill. Nicely shaped cross.
Mali really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Amari Traoré clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's played forward. And he's found a way past. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's really well manoeuvred. Traoré. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Dia chips it through. Now it's Mane. And it's played into the middle. Cleared away. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Aim forwards. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Gay with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Played out wide. And he's there to get it away. Genepo. Samaseku. Idrissa Gay wins the duel this time. Diatta. Broken through, it's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Crossed into the box. Mendy gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Diallo done delicately. No way through there. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haidara. Samaseku. Traore. Ducore. Samaseku. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Koulibaly with the clearance. Now it's some chance for a shot! Liakate. Liakate. Gay. Diatta. Gay. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haidara. Genepo. Samaseku. Traore. And it's Traore. Dia. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Mane. Can he deliver? That is lovely. Gay. Gay.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Samaseku. Traore. Played towards the other side. Genepo. Samaseku. Ducore. Liakate. Mane. Gay. Mane. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Nice looking ball. And the keeper has it. Traoré. And it's Traoré. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Mane. Gay. Diatta. Senegal can't seem to retain possession. It's run loose here. Genepo. Oh, Red, nice interception. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Gueye. Genepo. Samaseku. Traoré. Samaseku. Spread out to the left. It's a promising position. He's having a shot! Mane. Mane. Gueye. Liakate. Mane. Koulibaly. And it's Diatta. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Big chance!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Traoré. Traoré. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety. Samaseku. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Haidara. Genepo, and he's on a charge. Genepo carries far too far and out of play. Mane. Mane. Nice control. That has been knocked clear. Gay have it back and can go again. That's good play. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haidari. Gineppo. He's making a real surge on the left. He is just caressing the ball. Can he latch on to this? That's an excellent interception. Mane. Diallo. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Gueye. Lovely bit of skill. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Mane. Mane. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. Mane plays it in. And the ball is out of play. Gineppo. Samaseku. Gineppo. Haidari. Gineppo. Gineppo. Samaseku. That's very neat. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Oh, nice touch. Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Dia. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gueye. Mane. Mane. It's gone for a throw-in. Gueye. Oh, such a clever touch. Idrissa Gueye, who does have an assist to his name. Gueye. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Out of play for a throw. And here's Mane. And it's Gay. Mane. Hit into the middle. And they've got rid. Moved on forwards. Ambitious ball here. Koulibaly can get it clear. Gay. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Samaseku. Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Oh, sweet feet. Doucouré. Haidara. That's tidy. Samaseku. Doucouré. Samaseku. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice interception, well timed. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta given the lift of his goal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Decent progress down the left. Gay. Dia! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looks to the other side. Genepo. Traoré. Traoré looking for a runner. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dia played out towards the right wing. Lovely ball and a real... Dia! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Out to the left it goes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gay. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Showing good feet. Calmly anticipates. Traoré. Ball's gone out of play. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Doucouré. Nice physical challenge. Genepo. Oh, good spread. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank. Drives it in. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Money! And he's heaved it away. Idrissa Gueye. "15 minutes till half-time." Idrissa Gueye. Out towards the flank. And here's Mane. Gueye. Now it's Mane. Here it is, crossed in. Gets it away. Crosses it in here. Clears it away. Now it's Mane. Cross goes in there. That's too far for anyone. Genepo. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Cross in, looks like a good one. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mane. Gueye. Now it's Diatta. Time to deliver. Idrissa Gueye. Good ball. Dia! So who's he picking out? Forward it goes. Traoré. Doucouré. Proves too strong. Traoré. Doucouré. Koulibaly concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well cleared. And it's Haidara. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Traore, played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
And it's Mane. Mane spread out to the left. Looks across and plays it in. Doucouré wins the duel this time. Djenepo. Koulibaly, Idrissa Gueye. Gueye. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Samaseku. Djenepo. Strong running down that left flank. Djenepo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Samaseku. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Mane. And he goes cross-field. Mane. Nice control. Djenepo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Very nicely done. Now it's Diatta. Gueye. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, it's come loose. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. He's in here. Chance to shoot. Gueye. Oh, that's neat. Gueye. And here's Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. A chance to play it in. He's in a great position here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Diatta. that time. Excellent interception. Diatta. Marley, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Gay. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's Traoré. He's got options in the box if he gets a chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Gay. Gay. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Diallo gets rid without sophistication. Mane. Diatta. Gay. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Haidara. Genepo. Genepo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koulibaly. That's really well manoeuvred. Traoré. Played into space out wide. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Samaseku. And it's Doucouré. Doucouré. Oh, shooting chance! Deftly away. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
fires again! It's anyone's ball now. He's having a shot! Diatta. Mane. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. Doucouré. Samaseku. Haidara. Gineppo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Mane. Over to the left. Mane. There will be a throw-in. That looks a good cross. It is a corner. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to clear it. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Idrissa Gueye. Now here's the delivery. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Diatta looking to get on the end of this. And it's claimed by the keeper. Samaseku. Oh, nicely intercepted. Niakate. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gueye. And it's Mane. Decent chance! Gineppo. Samaseku. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Koulibaly. Gueye. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. It's a good run down the right. Pings it across. He's shooting! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Traoré. Doucouré. Mali ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Samaseku. Played into space out wide. Could be danger here. Koulibaly shifted upfield. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Traoré. Doucouré. Traoré. And it's Traoré. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great play. Doucouré. Dia. Liakate. Mane. And here's Mane. And here's Gueye. Gueye. Haidara. Traoré. Moved on forwards. Gueye. Tries a measured ball. Oh, not quite. Played cross-field.
Hasn't gelled.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Mali can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Looking for a decent ball in. Clears it away. And he cuts out the supply. Gueye. Gueye. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Traoré. Doucouré. Haidara. Djenepo. That's a good run down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Djenepo. And he shoots! Diatta. And it's Diatta. Gueye. Great defending, strong and determined. Traoré. Samaseku. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Dia. Diatta. Gay. Mane. Gay. Great run on the overlap here. He can get that clear. Now it's Gineppo. Diallo. Liakate. Gay. Mane. Gay. And it's played forward. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Samaseku. Dia. Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Traore shifted upfield. Haidara gently done. Gineppo. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Koulibaly forwards and with intent. Idrissa Gueye. Senegal have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Liakate. And it's Mane. That's tidy. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross in. Doucouré. Traoré. Doucouré. Haidara. Gineppo. Showing good feet. Samaseku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diatta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Mane. That has been cut short. Doucouré. Djenepo. Djenepo. Oh, good spread. And it's Traoré. It's a good foot in there. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And we're all square.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Mane. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Haidara, aim forwards. Koulibaly. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gueye knocks it out wide. Hit into the middle. And he thumps it clear. And that's a throw. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the right. That's very neat. Gets good distance on it. Gueye. Traoré. Doucouré. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Traoré. Doucouré. Haidara. Djenepo. Haidara. Doucouré. Out to the left it goes. Haidara, that's an imaginative pass.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Mane. And it's Mane. That is lovely. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Djenepo. Doucouré. Traoré. Traoré. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mane. Diatta. Dia. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Mane. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Great chance! Corey. Aim forwards. Marley to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Chenepo. Haidari. Chenepo. And that's aimed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Diallo. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diatta. Chenepo.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Samaseku. Haidara. Now it's Chenepo. Lovely bit of skill. Samaseku. Oh, nice touch. Niakate attempts a clearance. Now it's Chenepo. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Mane. Gay. Mane. That's the throw. Mane. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Doucouré did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Traoré. Can he latch on to this? Mane. Gay. Mane. And it's Mane. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Idrissa Gay. Played out wide. And here's Mane. Aimed in towards the centre. Over to the left. Mane crossed in once more. And that was very necessary. Doucouré tries a deft little ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. Nice physical challenge. And it's Doucouré. Samaseku. Played into the middle. Overhit and out of play. Koulibaly. Koulibaly gently done. Diatta. Samaseku. Good play on the left-hand side here. Gineppo. Mane. Gay. And it's Diatta. Diatta. Some good work on the right flank here. Lofted upfield. Gineppo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Wins the duel this time. Doucouré. Traoré. Ball comes in. Clears it away. Nice control. Samaseku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's good play. Doucouré. Traoré. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's gone out for a throw-in. Traoré hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Dia. Proves too strong. That's put paid to a promising move. Time to deliver. Elects to cross. Diallo getting this one clear. And it's Haidara. And he's got his cross in. Gay moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. What's a cute ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Mali clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Samaseku. 60 minutes played. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Idrissa Gueye. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Has a shot! Genepo. Haidara. Genepo. Decent progress down the left. He has found the way through. There are a few waiting for it. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Genepo. Cross goes in there. And he'll shoot here! Idrissa Gueye. And it's Diatta. Genepo. Strong running down that left flank. Mendy claims it, safe hands. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. Now here's the delivery. Genepo. Ducore. Traore crosses it in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Koulibaly played towards the other side. Now it's Dia. Now it's Diatta. Shapes to shoot! Genepo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Dia. Haidara. Traore. It's a good run down the right. Mane does really well to win the ball there. Idrissa Gueye. Ducore wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Gueye. Dia, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's got away. That's tidy. Mane's cross. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. And here's Gueye. And it's Mane. Very nicely done. Gueye, gently done. Danger averted for now. Chance, surely! That was a matter of inches.
Dia, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Corey. Haidara. Genepo. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye.
Team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Genepo. That's a good run down the left.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Traore. Showing good feet. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Mane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. Diatta. Now it's Dia. Genepo. Dia. Diatta. Diatta. Idrissa Gueye. Genepo. Genepo. Mali can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Genepo. Corey. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Traore. Takes the shot! Doucouré does really well to win the ball there. Genepo. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Genepo. That's very neat. Now it's Genepo. Haidara tries a cross. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. Mane. Haidara. Gineppo. Lovely bit of skill. Doucouré. Haidara. Now it's Gineppo. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Gets the shot away! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Traoré. Doucouré. Haidara, played over towards the opposite flank. Traoré. Doucouré. Hit into the middle. The keeper gets his hands on it. Liakate. Gay. Liakate. Diatta. Koulibaly, and it's played forward. Diatta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Traoré. Looks to the other side. Gineppo. Doucouré. Traoré. He's dealt with that well. And it's Mane. Mane forwards and with intent. Mane. Oh, such a clever touch. Dia. Diatta. He is just caressing the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Traoré gets it clear. Koulibaly. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Haidara wins the duel this time. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Gineppo. Traoré. Traoré hurtling down that right flank. Has crossed into the middle. Cleared without complication. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Traore. Gay does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Diatta. Idrissa Gueye, that's a delicate pass. Doucouré. Gineppo. Haidara. Doucouré. In with the challenge. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control.
Shoots! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Diatta. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And one more try! And the cross come climbs up big! He should have put that one away.
Dion clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Traore. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Idrissa Gueye. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gineppo. Haidara. Clipped into space. Gets it away. They've played it short. Referee's given a throw. So who's he picking out? Gueye getting this one clear. Gineppo. Now it's Gineppo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now this could be a chance. Genepo. Now they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Haidara. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Traore. Serves up across. Koulibaly shifted upfield. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Mane. And Mane! And somehow he managed to miss it. Gay plays it short. Hit into the middle. Foot in. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Traore. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, nicely intercepted. Haidara. Genepo. Diatta. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Genepo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Diallo can get it clear. Koulibaly. Now that's well seen too. Genepo. Mane. Niakate. Played towards the other side. Who's he going to play in? Oh, that's neat. And that's aimed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played into the middle. Ducore. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cleared away. Now it's Gineppo. Decore. He is just caressing the ball. Decent chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Diallo. Gay. Mane. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Dia! Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
The referee has given a corner. They've played it short. Now it's Gineppo. Gineppo. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? It's going to be another corner, I think. And it's been taken short. Now it's Gineppo. Dia. Diatta. Diatta played out to the left flank. Gay. Idrissa Gay. Diallo, and it's Diatta. Proves too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Muscular approach does pay off here. Diatta, great defending, strong and determined. Gineppo. Decent progress down the left. And it's Decore. Decore. Oh, good spread. He decides to cross it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's very neat. Dia. Mane. Mane going full steam ahead down the left flank. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Out to the right. Gay, gently done. Dia spread out to the left. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out for a throw. Decore. Traoré. Some Good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he latch on to this? He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. It's a mighty effort! And that was very necessary. Gineppo. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Diatta. Now it's Diatta. And it's Diatta. Searching pass he's played there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Gineppo. Strong running down that left flank. Brilliantly cut out. Decore. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gay. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Now the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Decore. Gay does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Dia. And it's Diatta. Dia! Now it's Mane. Goes for a shot! Decore. Traore. Cross goes in there. That had too much on it. Idrissa Gay. Diallo. Diallo, gently done. Dia. Haidara wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. And he's picked out the run. Great position here. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Diatta. Doucouré. Djenepo. Doucouré. Traoré. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross into the box. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Now it's Dia. Oh, nice touch. It's really well manoeuvred. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. In it comes. That is a brilliant interception. Mane moved on forwards. And it's Diatta. Now it's Dia. Djenepo. Dia. Mane. Doucouré did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. They get a throw in. Mane. Diallo. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mane. And he's making progress on the ball. Diallo attempts a clearance. Samaseku. Djenepo. And the shot! An early chance, first of the game.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Koulibaly. Djenepo. Samaseku. Djenepo. Djenepo. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Clears it away. Djenepo. Doucouré. Samaseku. Spread out to the left. Has a quick glance. Doucouré. Traoré. Samaseku. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. And it's hoisted clear. So it's going to be another corner. That's really well cleared. Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Doucouré. Traoré. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Traoré. Doucouré. Gay wins the duel this time. Diatta. Nice looking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Samaseku. Doucouré. Traoré. Lofted upfield. Is onto it in a flash. Diallo. Gay. Gay forwards and with intent. Diallo. Idrissa Gay. Gay. Koulibaly. Koulibaly gently done. Traoré.